Yo, it's the Lad Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And I'll apologize for the technical difficulties, guys. Don't know what happened there. GoPro's battery died. In fact, let me go and plug this in again, because it's going to do something stupid, and then I'm going to be all like, this is stupid, and everybody's going to be all like, this is stupid. So we're going to have to do this multiple times in hopes that this thing doesn't become stupid. And I'm thinking about, that's probably the most number of times you can say stupid in a stupid sentence or a stupid paragraph or phrase. What up, Unlimited? What you been up to, dog, while I was gone? That's the $1 million question. What does Unlimited do when the Rodcast is not on? We are definitely back, Steve. Right now, I am throwing a shaky head into this grass. That sensation almost felt like I had broke my line. But I got a bait on there. There's no fish. So, just weird, I guess. That's smart there, bro. The amount of time that you got to utilize it. Oh, you did some loop knots while we were gone. Oh. Assume that loop knots are equivalent or the same as Rapala knots. Yo, old school, what up? Old school, I use an Alberto knot. That is my knot of choice. So, just to update you guys, I did not have any luck with that bodega jig combination. Oh, has that ever failed on me, bro? That has failed on me a couple times, dog, but so it has failed on me, like sometimes on a cast, sometimes on a hook set, but that is a rare occasion. It's just I didn't tie it right. So I've had that happen quite a few times, and sometimes I can see it unraveling. So sometimes I can stop it from failing on me and realize, oh man, my knot is stupid and it's starting to unravel. But most of the time, once it's in, dog, it's not going to, with time, unravel. It's just solid. It just gets more and more solid as time goes by. And that's why I don't like retying, because then I gotta eventually put another one of these Alberto knots on. And believe me, it is a sad day when I lose my leader. All right, that fish is okay. All right, I think he threw my worm. That fish looks like it's Little Johnish. Could be a little bit more. I really don't think that it's BBL-ish, but we'll see what happens here. I think you guys are facing in the wrong direction. All the action's over here, boys. All the splishy splashy is over here. It looks like a medium Little John. Maybe. Let's go take a look, guys. How about you join me in the waterside chat right here? I'm gonna have to take my glove off, so. I mean, as soon as I land this fish, guys, everybody's gonna instantly forget that I had landed this fish, and then they're gonna be all like, hey man, can you catch a fish, bro? So let's probably take our time just letting this fish do splishy splashies so that everybody be like, oh, he got a fish. Wow, he got a fish. Or whatever the case is. I'm trying not to wet my glove because I complained about being cold, and now I don't want to have a wet glove to go with that. Yeah, he tore my butt off. This might be a future BBL, but at this point in time, based on what I'm seeing, I don't think this to be a BBL. This is just a long and skinny fish. Probably John. Long and skinny. It had touched 3 pounds. But this right here is the closest to a Little John you will see. This is just a Little Juan. This right here, 2 pounds, 15 ounces. It looks like it should be bigger, but needs a little panza for that. And he tore my worm's butt off. All you caught was a good time, dog? But you still spent time together, bro. That's what's up. I think Robbie is just, he comes into the channel He just tries to lift our spirits by saying, I didn't catch any fish, just so that I'll feel better. Yo, peace out, old school. Man, this leader is getting shorter. All right, guys, this is what it left me. It ripped off my butt. This is getting dangerously netty. So I'm gonna take this off. I might change it to a mag dizzy. And where's Creel? Creel, where you at? I'm gonna retee. I'm going to retee real quick. I don't know where my worms are, but I'm gonna retee. I didn't want to. That leader is getting shorter and shorter, guys. It's kind of feeling like the rest of the line, so maybe I just don't need a retee. I just should just not care. Hey, anyways, we'll just put a new worm on. Whatever. Let's see what we got here. Jason, all you missed was me sitting here, bro, and I'm waiting for direction. I'm just waiting to be told what to throw, where to throw it. That's all I'm doing right here, dog. I'm waiting for Braxton to come in and let me know. Dudes, I want to show you guys my shoe right now. Look at this shoe, guys. Look at this shoe. Like, it basically wants to talk to you like it was a Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse. It'd be like, oh, that's the word of the day. That's basically what it's wanting to do right there, dudes. Now, this other one, not so bad. The other one, not so bad, dog. It's okay. All right, guys, let's get back in the game. We got to get a worm. Now that we're done showing our Pee Wee's Playhouse shoes. Oh. Let's find ourselves. No, that bodega's too big for that. Maybe. Wait, I got little bodegas. I forgot about that. Let's try this, guys. We'll do a baby bodegas. Look at this. We got a baby bodega. We'll throw a baby bodega. Say that a couple times fast. Baby bodega, baby bodega, baby bodega, baby bodega, baby bodega, baby bodega, baby bodega. We got these baby bodegas. And we'll throw them on. I don't think we can do the baby bodega on this drop shot. Not enough meat. Okay. We can do it. But we're going to have to figure out how. There's not a lot of meat here, guys. Okay, that's about as far as we're going to go. This is going to be the most terrible of terribles that we've ever seen on this show. Look at this, bro. There's barely enough meat. I guess I could have used a real bodega, but why did I buy these baby bodegas if I wasn't going to use them? Look at that. Barely enough meat on that screw right there. Barely enough meat. But we'll throw it. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know how long we're going to throw this, guys. We might as well. I don't even think we can throw this. Wind-wise. Barely tossed that. If we were throwing into the wind, that would not have gone anywhere. Don't you dare, Moon. Don't you dare say that that's a Nico. I will toss all the bodegas into the water, dog. Moderator won't like it, but I will throw all of those guys into the water. Rob, your boat better be next to me, because if not, these bodegas are going into the water. Dudes, I had half my grandpas were mean and half were nice. One of them hated me, don't know why. The other one, bro, he was always joking with us and it was weird. He would joke with us and just make us laugh. And the other grandpa was all like, get out of my house. I already hate this guy. I already hate this bodega because Moon ruined him for me. Moon said he was a Ned rig. I'll throw him. I'm just going to take him off and throw him in the boat. This guy does not cast far. He's not aerodynamic. Oh. Oh, okay, Rob. You might not get free bodegas. He said to Nico it. He didn't say it was a Nico. Well, either way, I hate this guy right now. Not you, Moon. I hate this bodega, this little guy. He ain't casting well. I'm throwing him on an 1/8 ounce shaky head. Show me something. That is the bodega, dog. It is available in multiple. Trey, what's happening, dog? We're just out here, just on the border or on the verge of being cold. It is like 70 degrees out here, bro. I don't know what the feels like is, but I tell you, it feels like I'm already in winter. Holy moly. That little bodega went flying. Maybe I just need to cast like a man. So what you up to, Trey? What's good? So I'm kind of, I gotta be mad at myself because I just caught a fish off of a dizzy diamond on a shaky head, and then I immediately switched to a bodega. Why? Why didn't I just throw another dizzy diamond out there? It would make too much sense. I think that's why. And I don't like things to make sense, even though I always tell you guys I'm a man of logic. Sometimes I might do the illogical. That's what I'm saying, Trey. It's freaking... A couple days ago, it was hot. And now it's cold. We got to keep Mother Earth from listening to Katy Perry songs, bro, because all of a sudden it got cold. Dude, it was 60-something in the morning. That's why I didn't get up in the morning. I was like, forget that, fool. Now, keep in mind, guys, like at my house, I'm not wearing a lot of clothes. I just got like shorts on. So I'm always on the verge of being cold. In the winter, I'll put like sweats on, but I'll still be shirtless, strutting around the house, shirtless, flexing, doing the what is that dude's name? Doing the I know his name. Doing the... He's the Old Spice guy. Doing the... What is the Old Spice guy's name? He's on America's Got Talent. Speak to me, somebody, don't tell me. Doing the... Oh, it's gonna be one of those, like Sloth. Doing the... I wanna say his name is Tracy, but it's not. Doing the... What is this vato's name? Doing the... What is your name? What is your name? He's the host of America's Got Talent. What is his name? Oh, dudes, I'm not gonna look at the chat. I gotta figure this out. His name is... It's not Tracy McGrady. His name is... his name is... He took over Nick Cannon's spot. And then when he took over Nick Cannon's spot, I was like, oh, this guy's whack. His name is... Fun. What is his name? All right, I'm not looking at the chat. This bodega looks like a flying bandit of some sort. What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? Not looking at the chat. Not looking at the chat. His name is... Oh, yeah, GM, FYI. You did catch a 3-pounder, bro. A 3 and change. So you got half of that credit. What is his name? I think there's a T in there. There's a T somewhere. Terry Crews. Yeah. So I walk around the house busting that Terry Crews, right? I mean, you probably won't be able to see it here, but because of the wind. But look, I'll be busting that Terry Crews. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys can see it because the wind. But watch. I can't hold my shirt down and do this at the same time. But I'll bust that Terry Crews move. You know, I'll just walk around. So that's why probably I'm on the verge of being frozen all the time. Terry Crews. I figured it out, guys. It was in record time, too. It didn't take as long as Sloth. So, I think we won, guys. GM, are you talking about the first sign of getting old is that you can do the Terry Crews like this, bro? Is that what you're saying? Let me tuck my shirt in so that... Hold on, let me tuck my shirt in so you guys can see it better. I'll tuck it only into my belt. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, both together. Hey, Unlimited, how you doing? So, GM, were you talking about that's a sign of getting old, or what are you talking about, bro? Because if you're talking about my inability to remember who that guy was, no, it's not that, bro. I got hit by a car, dog. I got hit by a car, GM. That's why I can't remember half the things. And it was at a pivotal stage in life. You know, when you're a little chavalito and you get hit by a car, it might change the development of your brain. It might make you a super genius. What the? Who did that? Don't they know we only have so many Mac Dizzies? How did you take the worm off the hook, but not break the worm? That's weird. It's probably when I was Terry cruising. Need XRP to take off so that... All right, dog. There's plenty of room on the lake. Come on over. All right, guys. So we can help out. We can help out Martin because all we got to do is all invest money in XRP, and then XRP, I think that's what it was. Then it will go up, and then, I mean, then at that point in time, he might be able to retire. Bro, that fool didn't. So I'm not gonna say he pushed my stroller because I was able to walk. What I'm gonna say is, I'm thinking that he didn't go and help me. He saw me hit by the car and he was all like, yes. That little chubby kid who is a meme, he just did that number. He was excited about it. Because I'm telling you guys, when I was younger, he did not see me as a valuable asset. He saw me as an obstacle. Why? I don't know. It was probably my handsome baby looks. He was like, this little baby with his big old head, he's getting all the attention. But now, I'm not sure if this guy can survive without me. It's weird. When am I going to start doing gear reviews? Wait, Colin, you invested in Rapala's X-Wraps? That would make sense. Yo, Trey, I do gear reviews live. I'm like, well, that sucked. This happened. Only problem is that you gotta find them in like 800 hours of the Rodcast. I think GM's saying that I've lost my mind. Which is kind of odd, guys, because other than GM and Rob and Unlimited and some other guys, I don't even know if you guys exist. This might be the Matrix just messing with me, trying to keep me from taking the red pill. Hey guys, you ever feel like your life is like the Truman Show? It's weird, bros. It's like people are watching you and you don't even know it. And you're just living your life. But people are watching. It's kind of weird. I feel like one of these tiles is gonna fall out of the sky. And I'll be like, ah, I knew it. I knew it. It isn't zero. All right, I'm gonna move from this spot in a little bit, guys. Thoroughly. I don't know. It's just something that I gotta do, bro. I can't leave any stone or blade of grass unmolested, let's say. Are you telling me that I currently have a bunch of value inside of my tackle tavern? Inside the tavern, I have X-Wrap that have gone up. They've appreciated. Whew. Bros, I bought them when they were cheap because I thought, whatever, bro. Nobody likes these. I'll buy them. I'll give them to somebody who doesn't know how to fish, so if they lose them, I won't cry. And if they catch with them, well, I'll just tie one on too. Trying to get past that grass line, guys. We're now at this telephone pole or power line pole. Rob, the Tackle Tavern is guarded by armed guards. There's a combination to get in there. Well, I'm not going to tell you all the security features, but it's not as easy as entering the tavern. One does not just enter the tavern. You must get clearances. You basically have to get into one of those, it's like a clean room, but it isn't clean itself. It's just we got to make sure that you don't jack anything while you're cruising around. Oh, Senor Blow, keep it in the box, dog. Colin, I read your comment saying that you have not caught anything off of, I believe, scatter wraps, but I didn't know what you were talking about. So you said, I haven't caught anything off of those. So I automatically assumed that you were talking about jitterbugs. And then I read GM's comment, and then I realized, oh, he's not talking about the jitterbug. He's talking about a scatter wrap. Got it. So just so we're all on the same page. Yes. 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 GM. Yes. You go to Ollie's. Oh. Yes, GM. Yes. Creel now stands on an island alone. He is the only one who hates on Ollie's. He is now the Ollie Oxen freak, bro, because he is by himself who hates Ollie's. Sorry, Creel. Insanity is sometimes a lonely place, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah, Creel's by himself. Yes, yes, yes. We've continued the streak, and Creel is now by himself. This is great. This is a great day. It's a great day. I don't care if it's freezing. Creel, don't believe Rob. He's just trying to be cool, because I know that Ollie's would never sell this blue black, whatever he's talking about, bro. Ollie's only sells black blue. No, blue black. I must have misread that. Yes, Ollie's only sells blue black, not black and blue, bro. Because they believe in peace. Rob got me right there. I didn't, Rob. I didn't say it right. I mean, I say it right as is, but I didn't say it the way you say it, AKA incorrectly. All right, this will be my last cast of a jig here. I'm gonna throw a jerk bait for like 5 casts, and then we're out of here. We're gonna move right there. We ain't gone far. Creel, if you need, I will go to Ollie's with you, bro. I'm usually not seen out in public other than on the water, but if you need, I will go to Ollie's with you, bro, so you could be comfortable. Have somebody who's been there before, and then you could be all like, what do I do? Do I just grab these baits and pay for them? They seem like they're at a cheaper price. I'll be like, yes, Creel, you just grab those baits and pay for them. That's all, Creel. It's not difficult. Let me just do this right here. It's not difficult. It's like shopping anywhere else. Then I'll hold your hand. I mean, not literally, but figuratively. I will hold your hand throughout the whole process. But if you need me to literally hold it, I guess I can. And I will just be there as your Ollie's spirit animal so that you will know that it's okay, bro. It is okay for you to get a deal on baits. You don't have to pay these marked up prices, bro. You could go to Ollie's and get a bait. It's cool, dog. Nobody is going to look down on you except for Creel. That fool looks down on all kinds of stuff. But if you never meet Creel, then you're gonna be okay, dog. As long as you never meet Creel, because that fool hates Ollie's. But if you want to go, bro, I will hold your hand. So I don't even know what's going on in Ollie's really, Creel, because the moderator's the one who goes in there and says, hey, do you need this? Do you need this? And need is a very loose term right there, because, I mean, we've seen the tavern. But, yes, she asked me if I need these baits. So, Creel, we can go in there. But I do know that at this Ollie's, there's not a lot of service, so we probably wouldn't be able to go live. Because, dude, imagine going live and seeing the excitement on Creel's face when he can buy a bazillion baits at a cheap price, and he's like, oh my God, and he's just spinning around. There's a montage, bro, of different videos where he's spinning around. He's got baits galore. He's just like swimming in them, and then he's like this, oh, Ollie's, I love you. And then he's overwhelmed. He'd just be a scene. He's on his knees crying and with baits. He's like, oh my God, I'm like a kid at Christmas. I'd be like, Creel, get a hold of yourself, dog. We are in public. But okay, enjoy the moment. Oh, that would be perfect, dogs. Dang. That would be good times right there. You just tell me when you can step away from the huevos, bro. Well, let's just say, you just tell me when you have the huevos to step away from the huevos, And then we'll go to Ollie's. We'll even come up with like a buddy song, you know, like my buddy, wherever I go, he goes. I mean, that's the my buddy song, but it'd be like my buddy, whenever I go to Ollie's, he goes. Or whatever the case is, dog. We just want you to feel welcome there. GM, sometimes the moderator sends me some of the weirdest colors and I'm all like, nope, do not get that. Do not get that. And Creel, I will not pay for your first trip. I will pay for your first bait at Ollie's. It could be whatever bait you find. One singular bait. Void where prohibited. I will not. Let's move, guys. Dudes, we've spent an entire afternoon here on that spot. What a great life. Life is good, guys. Real good. This is very interesting. Creel, we are friends, but there's two things, bro. We're friends, but I don't claim you on my taxes. And we're friends, but I haven't adopted you. So you could be friends with somebody. Oh yeah, the other one was 215, guys. That's what the scale says. You could be friends with somebody and not pay for everything that they require. In fact, you could not be friends with somebody and pay for everything that they require, as some marriages tend to do. But that's neither here nor there. Let's ask the moderator. Moderator, have you seen honey buns at Ollie's? It is a special occasion, Krill. It just doesn't mean that I'm paying for everything. Okay, the moderator said they might not have honey buns. Maybe not, Krill. Maybe they don't have everything. But Krill, you can get some stuff, dog. And that right there, guys, it's a crazy lady. It's a crazy fishy. Now, that's the first fish that I've caught off of this bodega with a jig or on a jig. It ain't big, but it is the first fish. It is a spotted bass. What it looks like. Let me get him up. You son of a gun. Okay, guys. So we still don't have a fish caught on the bodega. We still don't have a fish caught on the bodega. Man, this bodega sucks. But anyways. Dang, double stuffed Oreos do sound good right now. Ugh. Yo, Rob, I won't catch you there. The moderator will catch you there. And seeing as how you have not seen the moderator, then she will know that you're there and be like, I just saw Rob. Second one, I believe, was a bite, but I don't know. That's iffy. Rob, what if the bodega appendages pushed the fish off the hook? They're like, ew, 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 get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, help, help, help. Boom. And then the fish came off of the jig. What if that happened, dog? I don't know. I don't usually lose jig fish. Oh yeah, bromance. It's a little cold over here, but we good here, dog. How you living? I know you Canadians would be all like, oh, what a wussy boy, eh? Come on, buddy. This ain't cold at all, buddy. Double stuffed golden? I'm not sure if I've tried golden Oreos. It might be one of those things that is kind of sacrilegious. Be like, wait a second, golden Oreos? You see, GM, that's a trick. Don't drink water. Only dummies drink water. Which reminds me, I need to drink some water right now. Seems to me, GM, like you're not just drinking water, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I think this is selective vision here, bro. You're like, guys, all I do is drink water and look at me. Look at how fat I'm getting. But really, all you're remembering is the water because it tastes, or it doesn't taste as good as the other things. And you're like, I only drink water. And that's it. So that's what I think is going on here, bro. Some selective memory. But I'll be fishing back here, guys, while I drink some, because I do need to drink some water. Man, I drank some water. I feel so fat. Bro, I know we won't snitch, but we can't guarantee that she is not watching right now and she's gonna tell, or she's gonna text you and be all like, oh, okay. But I'm thinking that the only person that has anything to fear about their wives knowing is me. Everybody else should be in the clear. All right. This guy has got one bite, potentially two, but one confirmed bite. We did not show you that bite. Because she's watching, that's one thing. But if your name, then they might not be reading the comments, right? They'll only look at the comments when something is said that is, like if I say, hey, GM, then she's gonna be alerted and be all like, he said GM. Let's see what they're talking about. Oh. Well, I'm glad that, let me see this. This name is a little bit hard to read here. I'm glad that this Jennifer Sevilla, is it Sevilla, ma'am, or is it Sevilla? Well, whatever it is, Mrs. Sevilla, I am very glad that you were able to find someone like that. It's very hard in life to find someone that just brings you joy and that you can trust to be an angel no matter what. So, I'm glad you found that. Man, guys. All right, guys, we are after that 5-pound BBL plus. If we get that 5-pound BBL plus, guys, we will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody watching in the live in the form of a random drawing. Just a little thank you to the homies who grind. Ah, yes. I would just assume that she's a lucky woman, whoever that Mrs. Sevilla, however she pronounces her last name. I don't know exactly. It's one of the first times I've seen that last name, so a little weird for me to pronounce, but Mrs. Sevilla, I'm so happy for you. You proud of it. It's a beautiful day, guys. It's a beautiful day in Guntersville. A beautiful day in Guntersville. Would you be my? Could you be my? I've always wanted to have a co-angler just like you. I've always wanted to fish Lake Guntersville with you. All right, let's turn the camera this way. Well, Alabama bassing, we've caught a couple. Biggest one is like 3 and change, but none of them big girls. What was that? That was weird. All right, we are in 12 feet of water. Usually we go up a little bit closer on this hump, but we just kind of decided that today we will start off a little bit farther off and then work our way into the shallower portion. We are throwing a 1/2 ounce jig with a bodega. The big girls are watching their figure. They're in the salad. They are in the salad. Well, I plan to go into the salad in a little bit, unless I can cast from here to the salad, but I do plan to go to the salad in a little bit. Let's go into that salad bar. We have not found any, now you got me all confused on what I say, Dead Rabbit. Those fine bass did. Okay, I need you to focus. Keep it real. Stay right there. Dead Rabbit's trying to get all twisted up so that I say something I'm not supposed to. Nice try, Dead Rabbit. Shout out to the big girls. You got love from the chat. The big girls, they got love in the chat, guys. Let's creep up ever so slightly. Well, Al, the bites that we've been getting are shallow or shallower. So maybe they're just chilling in the grass. They just need to use it like a little warm blanket, dog. I know that I'd be using the grass as a warm blanket if I could have some. Ah, yeah, bro. Colin keeps an eye on me. What the heck am I looking at over here, guys? Is there some kind of lake tour that I don't know about? Like, there's a Viking tour, which is through the lakes of Europe or something like that, or rivers of Europe. Off to this side, guys. I don't know if Carnival Cruises got lost and they're cruising through here. Let's see if I can get a closer picture of them. What is going on here? Carnival Cruises got lost, I'm pretty sure. What am I looking at here? It's kind of hard to take a picture of it because I don't know what I'm looking at, guys. What the heck is this? Some kind of riverboat gambling cruise? What is this all about, guys? Somebody educate me how this riverboat is cruising here, or why. Like, what is that? If it's one of those gambling riverboat cruises, I'm going over there, guys. And we're going to go live from the gambling riverboat cruise. Yo, what up, Don? We're just over here trying to figure out what this riverboat cruise is that's cruising through here. Dudes, should I cruise by over there and then try and board their ship? And then basically bust a, I am the captain now. Should I try that? That is weird. I would definitely like to see what that's all about. Oh, cruise out there. Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to have any Grey Poupon? Grey Poupon. Not just any mustard. The mustard for the high, sophisticated taste buds. Sold at all supermarkets somehow, for some reason. But it is for the sophisticated. Now, let's check out this 8.3 that Don sent. I mean 8.2. Oh, dang, bros! All right, guys. Don's homie just caught himself this, I think it was yesterday though, caught himself this 8.2, I believe. I keep wanting to say 8.3 for some reason. But this 8-pound, 2-ounce largemouth, I believe, up at Lake Chickamauga, maybe. I don't know. I only got so many details. There we go, guys. Dang! Oh, it was today. It was not yesterday. Dang, bros. I feel like going into that boat just so I can get some warmth. Jonathan, I just showed it, dog. Are you delayed, bro? Because I showed it. Dude, if he says that that was on Don's chatterbait, the stock price of Don's chatterbait will have skyrocketed. An inch worm on a rig. So you want me to show it again because you didn't see it, dog, or what's happening? I'm top probably like out there, and it's got some grass. Dog, homie, double shine. I mean, an 8.2 is, I mean, it needs some double shine, dog. Yo, Jason, I got a question for you, bro. And this is Michigan Jason. Question, dog. How exactly did you find this channel? Bros, these guys are going under that big bridge. It is looking like that's going to be a tight fit. I mean, I'm sure they're going to make it, but from here, it looks like that is a tight fit. Wheezy, what up, dog? I think they made it under that big bridge. All right, I'm gonna move just a little bit. Well, sometimes, Jason, it comes at a cost, and then other times it doesn't. I try and chat with the homies as much as we can, dog. That's out. Back of the boating. Digital anglers, bro. You guys are my digital co-anglers. Let's get some eyeballs on this. Well, it's green. It is green and it is feisty and it is barely hooked. Oh, he messed up my worm, bro. It's a good thing that it was a green pumpkin and it wasn't a Mag Dizzy. Green pumpkin magic, bros. It's not the BBL plus that is gonna pay out, but it's an okay fish. Yo, I appreciate that, Jason. Also, what do you call it? This is like a radio show, bro. Caller, you're on the air. What's up? But there's no way to screen the calls is the thing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, people say some stuff and I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. But come to Papa, dog. It is not a BBL. It is not a BBL plus. It is probably puro Little John, apenas, barely a Little John. Let's weigh it while we're sitting down. Why not, bro? We never do that. Let's do a sit down weight. It is definitely a Little John. The weight is locked in. So, we have a waterside chat with this fish. This fish is a Little John. In case you homies want to look at it, remember we got T-Rex arms because we don't want it to look too big as this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at this guy. He probably looks like an 8-pounder from this distance, but we do the T-Rex arms, guys. We believe in keeping it real here. T-Rex arms. Boom. Let her go. T-Rex arms for us. The channel keeps it real. All right, guys. I will show you guys. I'm just reading some of these comments, guys, and I appreciate the love that you guys are showing. It is something that we try and be unique about, you know, like interacting. I mean, we've jokingly said that this is the Cheers of the water, where everybody knows your name, whatever the music is. Ah, Jonathan wants that 360. Jonathan wants that 360. So, Jonathan, I would do more 360s because that was the intention, bro, to do some 360s. But then the group was all like, yo, dog, I like the view of the entire lake rather than portions of it. But I mean, the 360 is cool. It's just that you can't really do it because, at least at the time that I was doing it, you have to use your mobile network. That's the only way that you can do a 360. I have Elon right now, so with Elon, I would like to do the 360, but it won't let me because your phone talks to the 360 through Wi-Fi. So I cannot connect to Elon to send the data and all that other stuff. It's just a incompatibility. So that's why we switched to Elon so that we could that's that Mag Dizzy. It's the green pumpkin, not the green pumpkin magic. So again, GM, that's partly your fish. But we switched to Elon because now with Elon, we can take you anywhere on any lake, mostly. Not all the time because you can't go under a bridge, stuff like that. But we can take you anywhere now. We don't have to worry about cell phone service. So we switched. And we had to give up the 360. I mean, we can go to areas, I mean, like here. But other areas where it's crazy and there's no cell phone service, you end up losing the ability to do a 360. So there's a give and a take, bro. Just talk to his buddy. Biz not gonna run more of those. Just missed one right there, guys. That's on me. It's because Al's shocking news came in and my heart sank. Al, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about not gonna run anymore the rest of this year, ever in life? What are we talking about here, Al? Speak to me, Al. Speak to me. I need to know. I need to know some information, Al. We need some details. This boat is getting rocky, Al. Oh my God. The boat is getting rocky. I need to sit down. I need to sit down somewhere. I'm on a knee, Al. You can tell me, bro. You can tell me what's going on, dog. Okay, guys. So all right, guys, if they don't make, I'm assuming it's the color. I don't know. If they don't make that color anymore, then what? What is a guy to do? Does he stop throwing his baits and only throw them on special occasions? Or does he continue to throw the baits and throw caution to the wind in an attempt to motivate them to bring them back? It's kind of like the McRib will be here and be like, come on, Mickey D's, bring back the McRib. Dang, GM's the MJ of eating ice cream. I assume that means that you don't get brain freezes. Is that right, GM? Because you've trained and trained your body to power through those. Is that correct? Oh, did I tell you guys the weight of that fish? My bad, dogs. It was 3 pounds, 6 ounces. My bad, my bad. Oops. It was a little John, guys. That fish was okay. Do-do-do. I think Al has gone silent. Al doesn't want me to faint and fall into the water or something. What? Al! They're not running green pumpkin no more. Why? 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 Moderator, I hope you bottom out. Moderator! Please tell me, moderator. Please tell me that we will have some hope. Why? Why? Al, look what you've done to me, Al. But that's cool. I needed that, Al. I needed it. I needed to know the truth. Oh. I played that fish too hard, guys. I was laying down. Oh, I played that fish too hard. All right, we got to get back up. We got to get back up like the champs. Champ gets knocked down and gets back up. Yeah. Only thing is that I missed that fish, dog. I hooked him. Bring him in. Anybody see that fish? I couldn't really see it. I agree with you, Snozook. It was all good until that fish got off. I swear I put a good hook set into him. I put a good hook set into that fish. I don't know how it came off. But just add it to the broken heart. It looked good. Well, that makes it worse. Dang it. I could only hear the action, dog. I couldn't see it. It did feel okay as I set the hook into him. What do we got here? Is that 2 osprey above us? Ah, it must have been the loop knot. The loop knot would have made me be able to land that fish. Oh well. Dang it, bros. We lost that one. BizBait said they're not making green pumpkin anymore. We might as well stop the Rodcast. We might as well. I mean, it's just as gloomy as the day right now, dudes. It is this gloomy. Okay, Snozook, so you're telling me that a loop knot would have saved that fish and kept it on? I disagree. I don't know how exactly that would have kept it on. But I'm all eyes, bro. As I can't hear you, but I am all eyes. Please, explain to me how that would have kept that fish on. But also, do not explain it to me too long, because if it's in a long paragraph, I'm gonna only read the beginning and maybe the end, and I'm gonna hope that I get all the information that I needed from the beginning and the end, because the middle is just gonna be a blur. I'm not really gonna read all of it. Okay. Dang, these fish are feisty right now, dog. That's probably how the other one got off. He's just a little Juan, but he is a feisty little Juan. Dude, don't mess up my bizbait worm, bro. We don't know how many of any we got left. Life is unknown right now, guys. Do not do anything stupid, bro. Do not mess up my bizbait worm. Don't do anything stupid. Everything is unknown. This is green pumpkin, bro. They probably make more of these, but I don't care. All right, guys, this is just a little Juan. Puro little Juan. Is it the same guy who flew off? I don't know. But I am working it extremely slow. Cálmate, cálmate. All right, we're about to lock it in. This fish is a little Juan. Little Juan, but it did do some acrobatics. It put on a show for us, guys. What's going on with GM? GM, you good? Don't be out here trying to give me another heart attack, bro. Steve, thanks for those props, Doc. Wade, then the other fish, Doc. I mean, the belly might be fatter, but so that fish weighed, let's check it out, mates. 2 pounds, 5 ounces. Just a little Juan. Puro orale right there. But I have been working this worm extremely slow through the top of this hump. This right here is comfort hump. I'm working it through the grass. There's a hard bottom down there. Oh, it popped off the grass and I airballed. Let's cast a little further to the right. We'll see what's up. It's only like 4 or 5 feet up there, guys. But there is some grass. All right, well, I am working this worm back. While I am working this worm back, I will have a mic off moment. So you guys will have to face, I don't know, somewhere just not forward. It's in your best interest, of course. Always. That's how we do things here. Best interest of the homies. Yo, my dude, there are lunkers here, dog. They're just hiding. They've seen every bait known to man. Except maybe they won't be seeing those bizbait green pumpkins, green pumpkin magics anymore. Yo, GM, I never said anything about your package of worms that has been in the compartment for ages. I am using one of those worms right now, dog. So how could I talk bad about it? I'm using one right now. It's the one that's catching. That's why you're getting half credit for every single fish that I'm catching, dog. Dang, Jason is really close to Canada if he's over there saying, eh? What are you up to? Well, I don't know what you're up to just yet, dog. You missed one here. You caught one. You caught one. I don't know, dog. You're up there. You've got at least two whole fish. Because you got to consider that you're only getting half credit. So you got about at least two whole fish. So, in my books, Nazook, the biggest one, I mean the lunker, a lunker from what I remember is 10 or above, bro, because I've been searching for a lunker for years until I caught the lunker, the said lunker. So, I know it to be 10 and above. That's just old school. Yo, it's 10 and above. So you see, Rob, there's no way that there would be an Ollie's purchase of Green Pumpkin Magics because I will have already bought them before they can make it to Ollie's. Before they can make it to Ollie's, bro, I would have already purchased everything in stock. All right, guys, this might not be the fish that we're looking for, but remember, we are looking for that 5-pound BBL Plus to pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But I don't think this is it. I think this is just a very feisty potential Little John. I don't know. We will see. He doesn't feel the way I can turn him. Yeah, see, I can turn him pretty easy. I mean, it's fighting, but I can turn his head left and right. So I can see him now. Yeah, it's just a little Juan. Put the checkbook away, moderator. We will not be paying out that $25 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card. Not on this fish, but bring the checkbook back out, moderator, because we lost the worm. GM, this is another... That was a terrible fish landing right there. But I am now gun shy, getting my rod and breaking it just like I did. Uni! So this is just a little Juan, guys. Put a little Juan right here. It is going to be under 3 pounds. But I did lose my Mag Dizzy. But that was technically one of GM's Mag Dizzies. So, anyways. All right, guys. We know the weight of this fish. Let's use T-Rex arms so you can see them. And then you can guess. So what I do need to type in here so that people will know is the bounty. So that they will pop in and be like, what's this bounty? Bounty? The quicker picker upper? No. Because Tackle Warehouse, it just takes up too much space, bro. This doesn't even make sense. And I will just cut this off. I'll just put it like that, short and sweet. There. Boom. Whether they understand it or not, there's nothing I can do about that. Just, well, you know what? Let me throw this bodega out here. I'll see what I can do with that before I put on one of those bizbait worms. So, GM, you want me to put on another one of your green pumpkins, or what do you want me to do, bro? That way you're getting credit for some of these fish. It's up to you. Yo, Jason, that's how I give back to the homies who grind with me. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes The bites are come up. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, what are you going to do? So to reward the homies that grind with me, well, if we catch something significant, well, let's all celebrate together. All right, guys, that fish weighed. Thought I got a bite right there. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 7 ounces. The Zook had a good idea. What was it? I need to know what this good idea is. Yo, Mike, so the question is, do you want me to throw the green pumpkin, which is your bait, or the green pumpkin magic? Because apparently green pumpkin magic's going to become extinct, but either way. Green pumpkin magic is going to go the way of the dodo. I thought I read that, bro. All right, so GM wants 50% of every single fish. He wants me to continue to throw the green pumpkin. Maybe GM is trying to get my confidence to be built up. He wants my confidence to be built up on these worms, on the green pumpkin, so that green pumpkin magic won't hurt me so bad when I don't have it anymore. I mean, it'll still hurt me, but it'll be less because I will have built up some type of confidence. right, GM called in the chopper. I'm just gonna throw one more time this jig in this direction. It's got a bodega trailer. I watched it the whole way, bro. I had to see if it was gonna circle the boat, and then me and Silver were gonna take off. We've seen it, bro. This would have been the this would have been a on the water police chase. The Latin Bass Hassan and Silver are on the run. They are going up Guntersville. And me and Silver would have rode off into the horizon. Travis, we've been discussing the Mag Dizzies. So we have already purchased some, but apparently we are purchasing a ghost. Yeah, that is correct, GM. We were throwing this bodega. We'll get on it, dog. Or should I throw that little shaky head bodega? I don't know. All right, guys. We are down to number 4 of the BizBait Green Pumpkin. What's up with BizBait, bro? Why are they tripping? Why would they not make this worm in another color? All right, let's try this. We are throwing on a fresh Mag Dizzy. It is a green pumpkin. Yo, what's up, Al? We're just out here binging on BizBaits, bro. We're running Mag Dizzies till we run out, bro. But right now we're running the green pumpkin. It seems to be doing all right. But, I mean, what does one know? Because do we know that if we weren't throwing green pumpkin right now, or green pumpkin magic, that we wouldn't have caught the biggest fish on this hump right now? We don't know that. We don't know that. That's a brand new Mag Dizzy worm. Let's get it. That's a man's cast right there. Man-ish, I guess. As I've cast it in that direction, there's one. I was gonna say they've been hitting. Oh, they've been hitting it on the fly. I mean, on the drop. Who took my butt? Did you take my butt? Nope. You just made me rip my worm. Okay. Okay. All right. So my butt is still here. It's just my worm got ripped. But you guys know that a ripped worm. Oh, this might be terrible. I'll throw a ripped worm for days. All right, in case you guys do not believe me, that worm is ripped right there. We're gonna see what happens with this. As soon as I casted it out there, these fools hit it. In Green Pumpkin Magic, GM. Well, GM, you've put it out in the chat, so they'll be gone by the time I have a chance to buy them. All the boys is looking for them. All right, to save this worm's life, I have to cut its head off. Colin's gonna beat us to the punch. Rob, Mr. Wiggles is a Max, or I think it's Max, no, a Magnum hitworm. He is a Berkeley Magnum hitworm. I think that's what it is. Okay. We are going to have to do a reti. This is an abrasion that I know will not withstand my hook set. We're doing a reti. Where is Krill? Krill. We are about to reti. Jonathan Bottom. Yo, dog. It's called the free market. Get them, dog. If they work for me, they're going to work for you guys. Just get them, dog. Fear not. Fear not. I have some on the way anyway. Get them, homie. All right, I'm busting a reti because that will not survive. Mark this down. This day, this time, I did a reti because I did not have confidence in the fact that that would survive a hook set. I know Creel is listening somewhere. And he is over the moon. Because I did a retee. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. What's going on in the chat? We did a retee. It showed 4 in stock, but was sold out an hour ago. Just ordered 5 packs of green pumpkin candy and green pumpkin. You boys got moderated. Dang, dudes. We all got to go on the lookout. There's limited supply, boys. Get it while you can. Moderator, do not listen to Snizook. Do not listen to Snizook. I mean, I would just assume that you never would, but do not listen to Snizook. Z-Man worms do not behave well with other worms. I will throw them on the floor and they will melt all my floor worms. And I have been seasoning those for months. So please, do not listen to Snizook. They will ruin my batch of worms. Oh, Moon's shirts arrived today. Oh, I was gonna tell him to send in a photo shoot. Moon, if you had sent in a photo shoot, bro, everybody would have seen you in your, I think you got an I Love BBL shirt, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember what the other one was that you said. Maybe it was a fish around and find out. I think something bit me. Ugh. Negative. I just look like a fool. Yo, bro, those Z-Mans will melt anything. I'm surprised they don't melt my hook. Z-Mans. What they save me in usage, bro, like their ability to last, right? What they save me in that, they will cost me that money in the baits that they destroyed, because I mean, technically it's like they're the Highlander of baits, because there can only be one. They will not let other baits coexist with them. Excuse me. Moon, you're a maintenance vato and you work at the IRS. We know that. But here's my question. Will you be wearing those shirts to work, or that shirt to work? A 30-cent Ziploc? So check it out, Rob. It'll save it. But remember, that's going to cost me another step. And time equals money. So it's still costing me something, bro. Because if I can't just do this whoosh, and throw it down there for all its homies to hang out with, then fun. All right, guys. I'm hesitating too much. I'm hesitating too much on these hook sets, guys. GM, there goes another worm. Look, Rob, all I did was throw it. And it gets to just coexist with the rest of whatever's down there. But if I throw a freaking Z-Man, well, let me get a little special package to keep it away from the other ones, because it can't play well and blah, blah, blah. That's another step, homie. I can't do that. Time is money. Do you think these guys are going to want to see me pull out a Ziploc bag to put the Z-Man away? Nah, bruh. No way. These guys barely want to see me catch a fish. They're all like, oh, this guy's stupid. But either way, okay. So he might not wear the BBL one, even though it says Big Bass Live. So, I mean, that's understandable. But, hey, why does this have a little flake on it? But he will, more than likely, the sweater should be fine, right? You just go over there wearing your sweater. Because, I mean, the main point to this is, are you going to feel, because dude, every new school year, I mean, you get new school clothes, right? All right, everybody gets that. But every new school year, dude, every time that I wore a brand new shirt or whatever, because I'm gonna tell you guys, I got 5 or 6 shirts and 3 pairs of pants, right? 3 pairs of pants, and that's all you got for school clothes. They better last, or else, well, I don't know what you're wearing, so who knows. But now I was gonna ask, because when I would wear those new clothes, bros, I felt like I was on top of the world, bro. Like I was freaking just going to a fine dining establishment, or a a high class event. I was just going to school, guys, and like I had like a Chicago Bulls shirt or something like that. But to me, I was like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna check out my new threads and whatever. So I'm wondering if Moon is going to have that feel to him when he goes to work in his fish around and find out sweater, and he's just walking hallways and he's got his chest out with his hands in his hoodie pocket. He's like, sup? Yo, I know you see me, dog. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, check it out. Fish around, find out. That's what's up, dog. Hey, see you later. I'm the maintenance vato. Let me know whenever you need some maintaining, vato. But watch out. Shh, shh, shh. Fish around, find out. Don't forget about it. Words to live by, my dude. Now, is he gonna have that feeling? I don't know. He might be all like, bro, I don't even wear that sweater outside my house because you're ridiculous. I would not want anybody to know that I watch your imbecilic behavior, bro. So, what does Moon do? Why would you say órale vato? Bro, why wouldn't you say, I mean, if you say órale, that means you just got a little John, a little Juan. You gotta be all like, okay, or something like that, bro. All right. Dude, you let me know how many people stop you and they're all like, hey bro, that's a cool shirt. Because, you know, when I'm cruising around, some people have come up to me and be like, hey man, let me take a picture with that shirt. And I'm like, all right, dog, here. They're like, no, keep the shirt on. I was like, okay, cool. And then we're just there. What up, dog? But either way, they've been all like, hey, that's a cool shirt. Or they just stare at it and they're like, let him get a little closer so I can understand what that shirt means. Why is he walking around? I love BBLs. What's going on here? Something's not right. So, dude, you will get the love, bro. They will be all like, I also love BBLs, dog. And they might even get sad when they go up to you and they'll be like, that's Big Bass Live. Wait, I didn't know that's what we were loving. But I guess that's cool too. I don't know, dog. I don't know what they're gonna do. Shh, bro, that might even help you with the chicas. They might come up to you and be like, hey there, I don't know what they'd call you. Hey there, Moon. I don't know how they'd know your name was Moon. But they'd be like, hey, I see you like BBLs. I mean, this clearly is sounding like these ladies are probably not the ladies you want to be hanging out with. But I hear you like BBLs. Okay, I was just making sure that that fish, or that was grass, not a fish. That's a great question. Who doesn't like a freaking good BBL? Everybody should love a BBL. Everybody should be a fan of BBLs. It should be all like, oh my God, did you see that BBL yesterday? Ay, ay, ay. So, Moon, you might get some chicas that be like, oh, I see you're into BBLs. And blah, blah, blah. But again, those might not be the chicas you might want to be paying attention to. Because they might also come with a price tag. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bro. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure. Is Dead Rabbit delayed? Because we're hyping up BBLs, bro. We're like, BBLs. And Dead Rabbit's comment came in, you know, solvents cause the I don't know, dissolving of certain plastics and blah, blah, blah. We're like, bro, we're a little concerned about BBLs here, bro. Currently, plastics, I mean, I guess technically I don't know how they make BBLs, but I think they're all natural. I don't know. The ones that I'm concerned with. I'm telling you, bros, BBLs is where it's at. Now, I know some of you guys are hitched up and your wives might not let you wear BBL shirts. But dudes, when you cruise around, the chicas are going to look and be all like, Washalo, Washa, this guy right here, Washa, he's all into BBLs. And I'm assuming that, I mean, there could be other ladies other than what seems to be like Latinas that I just imitated right there. Well, actually, if I really wanted to imitate them, then I'd be like, with my hot Cheeto right here, right? I'd be like, Washalo, ese vato, he's into BBLs, Washa, Hey, chico, you like some BBLs? And then Moon's gonna be like, ooh, I gotta get out of here because those hot Cheetos, they look hot. I'm only half Mexican, so I don't think I could take the heat like this chica's trying to give me. Oh, mother. Bros, I did a re-tee and I broke off still. And that, my friends, is what we get for talking about Latinas and hot Cheetos. But yes, bros, Moon has a high likelihood Moon, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, be careful what you wish for, because if it brings the Latinas, bro, you're gonna have a lot more problems than some spicy hot Cheeto fingers and a broken off fish. Bros, that fish, it felt, some kind of okay-ish. Dang it. That could have been that $25 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card. That could have been a BBL. Oh, guys, we just need to talk about them, and then they'll show up. I'm like, hey, is that vato talking about us? Ahora sí, I'm going to get up there and I'm going to show him. I'm going to show him my BBL. So yeah, Moon, you're going to have a lot of problems, dog. Trust me. I got some sisters, bro. Those chicks, they're cool, but like, I'm on the same side with them, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not on the other side, bro, where I'd be a little concerned for my salvation and stuff. Moon, you're gonna bite off more than you can chew. It always seems like a good idea. And then reality hits. And next thing you know, Next thing you know, bro, because you got to understand, dog. Not only are you marrying this Latina, bro, but you're also marrying the entire crew. Like, watch, check it out, bro. Let's say you married my sister, right? Well, then you'd have to also deal with my stupid brother. So you see, you gotta remember all that comes into play. Dang it, bro. Can't believe I broke that off. That was on a very limited supply of... So yeah, you gotta deal with stuff like that, bro. And I deal with my brother frequently, and if I were you, I would not. Because he's gonna be all like, hey, bro, you better take care of my sister, dog. But he's gonna tell you with like alcohol breath and way closer than you need him to be. So he's gonna be like, let me show you guys right now in a second. And he won't be the only one, bro. There's gonna be multiple brothers, cousins, uncles, all these vatos. I need to get a bigger leader. This leader is so small. It's ridiculous. I feel like that kind of moved in just too much. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Moon. So he's going to be right here, dog. And I apologize to the camera and everybody that's here. But I have to do it this close so that you guys can realize what it feels like. He's going to be like this. He's going to be hugging you. Hey, vato. You're going to have to be... You better take care of my sister, dog. And then you're going to get spit all over you. And then you're going to be like, dude, what the... How much has this guy been drinking? Has he ever not drank anything but beer? And it's going to get weird, dog. Okay. GM, you missed that fish. At least 50% of that fish. Son of a fish. That felt like a decent fish. Oh, Travis. If only I had asked you what knot I should have tied before I broke that fish off, dude. Dang it. Again, I messed up. I didn't consult Travis before I tied this knot. Ah, son of a gun. Dang it. Oh, also, Travis, this hook has so much rust on it that I'm probably going to need a tetanus shot. But anyways, fear not. I'm going to throw it anyway. Because I don't give a rat's bass. We'll be okay. It's going to be all right. Best believe that. Let's see if that works. Hey, don't be holding on to me. That was a warning there, bro. You didn't even get spat on. Dude, I'm telling you, like my brothers, let me check how much. My brothers, they talk to me that close, bro. And I'm like, dude, I know. I've already heard this story, dog. Won't you shut up? So, like, they talk to me that close, and I'm like, dude, I don't even want you near me, bro. What's going on here? It's a little one, guys. It's a little one. He's a head shaker, but I'm concerned about my worm. Plus, I didn't tie a Palomar knot. So we're gonna break off. Okay, all right. Chill out, man. Relax. He's a little Juan. All right, little Juan, get your... Okay, maybe he's a little bigger than a little Juan. He's a little Juan, pero medium little Juan. All right, GM, that's half your fish, dog. Yes, we still got our worm. It's a little Juan. Put a little Juan right here. We're waiting for the big girls to show up. They're gonna come to the yard. That is definitely a little Juan. Cálmate, okay. This is a little Juan. Guachalo. Nothing stronger than a Palomar knot other than love. Besides love. So, yes. Back to what we were talking about. We were talking about BBLs. I think that's what we were talking about before we broke off. So, Moon, be careful, dog. I know, especially vato, like, dude, you only have half the power, dog. You only have half the power to fight them back. So, it's gonna get dangerous for you. Because these chicas don't play, bro. Then here's the deal, dog. Now, my mom's not crazy. So, like, my sisters aren't too crazy. But here's the deal, bro. If you find one and then, like, her mom was raised by chaos, oh, dog, it trickles down, bro. But I'm not saying that it lessens. I'm talking about it trickles down and it gets worse. Like down the flow, it's like the Mississippi River, dog. It starts off some little trickle stream somewhere way up there, but after a while, these chicas, you're at the freaking delta down, pouring into the Gulf of America, bro. You're just like, sometimes you get them right at the Gulf of America, dude, and you gotta be very careful, bro, because when you get that kind of crazy, whoo-wee, brah, that kind of crazy can damage a man, both physically and mentally. Why are we talking about Annette? Annette, may she rust in peace. Annette, you will be missed. You were a Rodcast star until she got broken. Now, I'm gonna say that I don't think that it was 100% my fault that Annette got broken, because she was hanging out in there with Unlimited for a while. So I don't know what goes on, but I'm just saying, I didn't do it. Oh yeah, guys, that other fish was only a little Juan and a half. A little Juan and a half, 2 pounds, 8 ounces. Bro. Sure, they're family-based, dog. Yeah, sure. But you don't understand, dog. It depends. Sometimes the family is so strong that the family is all in your business. The family knows everything about everything that's What the f*** am my business flying? GM, that is now. That is now another worm that is gone. So we are down to two. Down to 2 green pumpkins. But you know what, guys? This is what we're doing. We're going to put a green pumpkin magic. Green pumpkin magic, not just the green pumpkins. GM, these fish are no longer half yours. Because we're going up to the big boys. So yeah, dog. What happens is that the entire family is all up in the biz, dog. And you're like, what the heck? How did this happen? Their tias know. Everybody knows. Because nobody is keeping that a secret. Dudes, so I got a sister who tells me, just tell me. Just tell me. Don't be stupid. Just tell me. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm like, what the? So if you want to make it very easy on yourself, right? If you want to make it so easy that you don't have to tell somebody bad news or whatever, you don't want to have to go to every single family member and say, mother, this, father, this, sister, this, cousin, this, aunt, this. Well, if you don't want to have to do that, bro, all you got to do is tell my sister. And my sister will go about and she will tell everybody, bro. And it'll be all like, that was easy, dog. She's out here saying everything for me. And I don't have to do anything, dog. It's the best. It's the best. Who is this Shane? By Shane? What did I miss? I don't know nothing about no Shane. So, yeah, dude. Like, they will know everything. So nothing is ever private. They will know all your biz. And then when you go to like the next family get together, you're gonna get those mean mugs, dog. They're gonna be like that. They're just gonna be mean mugging you. And you'll be like, hey, what's up? What's up, Jesus? ¿Qué pues? He's just gonna do that little head nod like, you know what, you're family, so I can't do anything to you, but I'm not approving right now. I'm like, hey, ¿qué hubo, Carlos? Everywhere you go, bro. And you're like, yo, what's up, father-in-law? And then the mom, you'll be like, hey there, suegra. And she'll be like this. She also does the head nod, but less head noddy. You know what I'm saying? Shane the worm. Moon, tell you, that felt weird. I'm telling you right now, Moon, you don't want to marry into this family, dog. Because, dude, it just gets crazy. So if you can imagine me, and I'm telling you right now, of course, I'm the coolest one of the entire bunch, but if you imagine me sober, just, you know, having a great time, chatting up a storm, whatever. Now imagine multiple me's, but not as cool, of course. Inebriated or lubricated, as my brother says, all in the same house. Just, bro, it is very, very, if you're not used to it, it is sort of mind numbing. You're gonna be all like, what the, they're everywhere. And everywhere you turn, somebody, hey, blah, 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 you're like, holy moly. And then you're like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, God. And then this one's talking to you, and then that one's talking to you, and then everybody's talking to you. So, I mean, it is friendly, but it is a bit much, bro. What the? How did the Confederate flag get into the conversation here? What? We were just talking about hot Cheeto chicks, bro. And if you guys want to refer to them as hot Cheeto chicks, you can. But not to their face, because then you're going to get slapped, kicked, punched, maybe even shanked. I don't know. But you will find most Latinas eating hot Cheetos at some point in their life, because I'm gonna say hot Cheetos are delicious, but you will find them eating hot Cheetos. So again, anything I teach you guys on the Rodcast, use it wisely, because just like we taught bromance that a tattoo tear on a vato's face means that he lost and broke off a big fish, and because Mexicans can't cry, so because of that, when he broke off the big fish, he put a tattoo tear on there. Use that wisely, because just know the information, but do not act on the information. Because I think bromance wanted to go console the vato and be all like, hey man, hey buddy, I heard you lost a big bass sometime, buddy, or I can see it on your face, pal. And bromance was gonna console him, and I don't know how that's gonna go. I advised him against consoling Mexicans, because we don't like talking about emotions, we don't like having emotions, and thus we don't have them. As we grow, we lose emotions. They are like, I don't know, when something grows up and loses something, I don't know. There are things that, as you grow up, they lose something. Like an exoskeleton or whatever. But there are things that grow and lose. Oh, like losing your baby teeth. When you lose your baby teeth, your man teeth come in. Well, when you're Mexican, when you lose your baby feelings, your man feelings come in. But the oddity is that that phrase is basically an oxymoron, because there are no feelings. So you have man feelings, but that means you have no feelings. So figure that one out. You know what I'm saying, guys? Yes, Colin. At some point in time, we discussed with bromance. I don't remember the exact conversation, but I do believe that we discussed that since Mexicans don't have emotions, that we have to wear our emotions in tattoos. So that is why he would see somebody with a tattoo like that. But Colin, we advised him not to approach. Do not approach said person. Just know their pain. Because if you approach the said person, well, Who knows? Maybe they might have 2 tattoo tears because you touched them in a way that they had to put a second tattoo tear on there. That's interesting. That's kind of like don't judge a book by its cover. And somehow GM figured out that under that cover there was something worth now this is a term, guys. This is a term, I believe, when it comes to books, that they say, I'm going to dive into a good book. I believe I've heard that said. So once GM removed the cover, he realized that there was something worth diving into. So don't come after me, guys. I believe that that is a book term, and my analogy had to do with books. So do not come after me, guys. Why would he get stabbed with a screwdriver, dog? You don't think that tattoo tear guys can have something other than a screwdriver? That's right, Unlimited. You have no opinion on any of these subjects. Because you, my friend, are not. And why is Snozook getting sad about something? Snozook, the Rodcast is not a place for you to get sad. You need to have your emotions. If you need to have them, you might have to have them somewhere else. If it is not dealing with something drastic, bro, you need to have those emotions somewhere else. You're gonna scare off the fish, dog. The BBLs, they don't like emotions. They just like emotionless men that are stoic. That's what made you sad, bro? What the heck? Oh, man. Nor have I, Snozook. But I'm not sad about it. I'm just like, whatever, who cares? Oh, spit out my bait. Okay, that's how we're playing today, eh, boys? What I see, boys. You guys want to up the ante? Let's do this. Okay, it's game on. Nobody spits out my green pumpkin magic. Oh, well, no wonder my freaking drag was all wussy style. Oh, mother. Oh, how many fish have I been? Ooh! Dang it. They got lucky, Colin. They got lucky because I set that hook, but it was, my drag was all wussy. Son of a gun. My drag was all set on wussy style, bro. Dang it. I can't believe that. All right, fish, you owe me one. Come on back, baby. 7:36, sundown at 7:45. I feel like the sun is already down. Son of a fish. Well, this has turned into a full-blown locker, guys. I didn't know that just trying to advise Moon on his shirt, his wardrobe, was gonna turn into a full-on locker. Now it's just the boys just out here. Basically, we're just standing here. Standing in the locker room, hanging out, and these guys have gone crazy. It is getting darker. The Rodcast is starting to get more chaotic. Got another couple subscribers. Al, that's what's up. They might not want to be watching right now, Al, because the Rodcast has become, it's a locker room. It is all locker room talk right now, Al. Save yourself. I almost caught a fish to stop the locker room talk, or at least attempt to. But right now it has become, these guys are reliving their past and being like, yo, bro, I ain't never hooked up with this kind of chick or that kind of chick and blah, blah, blah. And they're just all like, oh yeah, bro, it's cool. It's just chaos. I mean, hey, buddy. We forgot Colin. Sorry, Colin. I should have let you jump in there and be like, hey, I live in, wait. Hey, buddy, I live next to Chinatown, huh? Pretty cool, pal. So even the Canadians are jumping in, bro, and they're usually pretty polite. I don't know what has been said, because half these comments, they're going by past too fast. But now for Steve to have jumped in and be like, boys, let's bring back civility. Well, I mean, I don't know what was said, guys, but it is. I'm not even looking. I'm not even gonna look, guys. I shall just remain a fisherman, afloat a boat, and swinging on grass. I think it's because I stopped throwing GM's pack of worms, and then he's like, that's it. I'm gonna make the Rodcast crazy. So crazy that I gotta go talk to a priest, apparently. Dang it, dudes. I don't know what kind of talk this is right now, GM, but I can only tell you that I know that Unlimited cannot partake in it. I know that Unlimited cannot partake in it because he has been forbidden to speak on any matters that are being discussed in apparently a digital locker room, which I hope has some kind of control and not totally gone off the rails. Steve, some of these hook sets were because my drag was weak. My drag setting was on the weakest, but I don't really think that I should be concerned with the hook point, because I'm a little more concerned with the hook rust. So potentially it's the rust and the hook. No, Colin, don't talk about reels. Talk about knots. I love loop knots. What is going on here, bros? How am I missing? That was grass. It was just a stupid grass. It felt like a bite, but because I moved it out of the grass and then I felt some kind of a tap, but apparently that tap was not the right tap. Ah, nothing, dog. We've been chilling right here. Braxton, we've just been enjoying ourselves, Rodcast style. Okay, there's grass off to the side right here. I'm gonna still cast a little bit more off to the left. Man, I can't believe that I freaking missed that. But anyways. Uh-oh, guys. Somebody better take the keyboard away from Jason. Somebody better take the keyboard away from Jason because he's, I don't know. He's some locos deep. He is on his fourth. If we can do math, guys, 4 locos times 4 is 16 locos. The Rodcast does not advocate for any locos in your life. All I know is that I can do math. So 4 times 4 is equal to 16 locos. 16 locos. And that is not locals, as in L-O-C-A-L. It is locos, like crazy vatos. All right, I think we're gonna have to put on Don's chatterbait. It's getting a little darker out here. That is true, guys. The moderator learned, she learned that from watching Short Circuit 2. Because when Johnny 5 joined Los Locos, psh, bro, that's when I knew he was puro raza right there. Johnny 5 was raza, puro raza right there. He was like, Los Locos kick your face. Los Locos kick your bass. Los Locos kick your face. Los Locos kick your bass into outer space. Straight up lesson taught by Johnny 5. I should have probably used my Johnny 5 voice. No, Stephanie. No, disassemble. I need some water for Stephanie. No, disassemble. No, disassemble Johnny 5. Los Locos kick your bass. Los Locos kick your face. Nah, I gotta get some water, guys. I can't do it. Braxton, what are you talking about, dog? Welcome to the Rodcast, dog, where we do not use forward-facing sonar. We are not for or against it, but we choose to fish the way we fish. We basically just fish around and find out, dog. Así es, dog. Relax. We're just enjoying ourselves, dog. It's just fishing, player. Oh, you ain't seen Short Circuit 2, dog? I won't ruin it for you. I'm not gonna say it's as great as Short Circuit 1, but it is okay, dog. It is okay. I would put it above the Hunt for Red October. So Short Circuit 2, better than the Hunt for Red October. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to get a rise out of anyone, but it is better than the Hunt for Red October. And that is the Hunt for Red October. The Hunt for Red October. The movie, The Hunt for Red October. As we are on the hunt for a BBL. But this one right here is not a BBL. This is just a little Juan. But they are feisty little Juans, I'll tell you that much. They don't know that they're little Juans. Braxton, I hope that this helps quench your insatiable appetite for fish after fish on every single cast. But if it doesn't, pues anyways, we're the Rodcast, dog. We just chill. Now, it did cost me a worm, though. So I probably should have just quit messing around. Dang it, GM, that's another worm that you lost. GM, we're down to one worm left in your pack. But this is one of your worms. I mean, one of your fish. This is a GM catch. GM caught this from a distance. GM, you're an excellent fisherman, bro. I'll tell you that much because, dude, if you can catch them while you're on land, dude, I don't even know what to say. How do you compete with that? A dude who can catch him while he's on land? Shh, dog. You can't be beat, homie. GM can't be beat. There we go, guys. Just a little Juan. Just a little Juan. I'm not trying to get a rise out of anybody. I'm just saying it's better than the Hunt for Red October. So I would suggest that you watch it, Josh, but when you watch it, Josh, I would suggest that you watch it, Jason, but when you watch it, probably, I don't know how many locals when you guys 2 pounds not massive fish by any stretch of the imagination, but dudes, one of these casts we are going to hook into a BBL. All right, so what I'm doing is now I'm going to use a Zoom Magnum trick worm in green pumpkin, I believe. No, maybe watermelon seed. And I'm going to see if these guys will bite this. I kind of feel like we're not going to get the same amount of bites, but whatever. That's what I'm saying, GM. GM, you're gangster, dog. That's why you're part of the Guntersville. We don't let just any geek off the street, you know what I'm saying? We don't let in just any. You got to be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Guntersville, mount up. It was a freaking cold night, and I was casting Guntersville was eating, what did you eat? A shake. But that doesn't rhyme, so we're not going to say that. Let's just say you ate a Sonic Blast, bro. And I was casting. Guntersville was out Sonic Blasting. But either way, dog. Anyways. That felt pretty weird. So again, guys, we are after that 5-pounder. But I'm not even sure if half of you guys even care if that 5-pounder shows up, because you guys are just here for the camaraderie. But I still have to bring it, homies. Let's go, baby, one time. Let's get that buzzer beater about those. I've not drank water. Gremlins 2, bro. The Brain. New York. Ah, The Brain, bro. Dude, I was discussing possibilities with an individual who shall remain nameless, but I was discussing with that individual what would happen if for some reason I got struck by lightning out here. And then I said, dude, I would just turn into the lightning gremlin, the electricity gremlin, and then I'd be inside the Rodcast with you guys, and then you guys would be all like, what the heck? Is that him? What is he doing there? And I would just be floating around and be like, what's up, guys? It's a lot best happening. What's up? What's happening? And I'd just be shooting off everywhere. I would be putting comments in there. It would be crazy. I'd just basically be the electricity gremlin. Yo, props, Jason, to your uncle, but I do not want to meet with Thor. He's a god of thunder, I think, maybe. But if he's the god of thunder, who's the god of lightning? It might be like love and marriage, bro. You can't have one without the other. Love and marriage, love and marriage go together like Thor and the god of lightning. This I tell you, brother, or something like that. Wait, Zeus is the god of lightning? Are we mixing? Are we mixing gods? I mean, there's only one true God, but what I'm saying is, are we mixing other gods? And that's lowercase g's, of course. Only one uppercase G, and that's my homie. All right, guys, so tomorrow is going to be cold again, but I might put my big boy sweats on and wake up in the morning early and come out here in the cold. What is going on here, dudes? Are we just saying movies? Big. Frickin' blood sport. Blood in, blood out. Predator. Rambo. Are we just saying movies, guys? The Rock. Not The Hunt for Red October. Also not The Hunt for Red October. Freaking All Dogs Go to Heaven. The Lion King. What's going on here, guys? I'm lost. Usually I'm not lost in the chat, but sequels. Oh, okay, so Naked Gun Part 2. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about sequels, all right. Grease 2. The Lion King Part 1.5. All right, guys, that'll probably be my last cast as it is getting a little bit darker. Well, I mean, I don't have, but anyways. I don't have Don's chatterbait on. Then I'm gonna have to tie it on. And I don't want to because that's too much work. It's also getting kind of dark, so it's work I'd have to do dark. It's getting colder. I'm gonna have to put my sweater on. Toy Story 2, excellent. Finding Dory. Shrek 2. All right, so nobody bit, but it's dark, so I'm not really putting any weight on that. But nobody bit the Zoom Magnum Trickworm. But it's okay because it's dark, guys, so it was just starting to get to that time. Bro, I agree with you, GM. I don't even know what's going on, but I'm just saying that is like an odd couple to me. Unless, I mean, I'm just basing it off of like surface area understanding, because like he just seems like a normal dude, and she seems a little bit crazy. But here's the thing, bro. Well, let's not say every, but like crazy chicks get old. Some of them. Crazy chicks get old. And I don't mean like get old like I'm tired of them or whatever, but crazy chicks get old. So crazy chicks are somebody's grandma. And usually grandmas are chill. You know, they're all like, honey, blah, you know, like they're just trying to get you good things and stuff. But nobody knows what their grandmas did when they were younger. So potentially our grandmas were crazy when they were younger, and we only see them in the stage of life that they're in now. So they weren't crazy. They're just like, oh, I just care about kids now and being nice and whatever, but they did crazy stuff back in the day. So maybe Pamela Anderson is now in her grandma phase, where she's gonna act all nice and act like she wasn't out on a boat freaking recording some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because her grandkids aren't gonna know her as Pamela Anderson, the boat voyager. They're just gonna know her as grandma. So that's what's weird, because I mean, everybody has a past. What they did in the past, who knows? But I've never questioned anybody related to me that's older. I've never questioned, like, were they the people that they are now? Or are they just a different version of them? And with time, we all become, right? There are lives that we all, that then those changes, they continue with you. So I don't know, bro. Is she, oh, I forgot that I have an abrasion on this line that is so ridiculous that it'll break if a fish bites. But I don't know if she's now Grandma Anderson or Grandma Pammy. Oh, Grandma Pammy. Grandma Pammy, did you do anything crazy when you were younger? No, I didn't. You just eat your oatmeal, okay? We're gonna enjoy our day. We're gonna go to the park. Ah, Grandma Pammy is so nice. She just feeds us oatmeal and gives us some Werther's little originals treats. Grandma Pammy, you are nice. Vegetable. That stage, right? I don't know. This is all speculation in the dark. It might not even be me saying it, because I am currently, you guys can't see me, so you don't know who I am. This may be AI doing a little voiceover on this video. Who knows? But there is the abrasion. All I'm saying is, the past, we never look at in terms of our elders. Now, some of them, I mean, it's just blatantly obvious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're all like, man, this person was out doing hood rat stuff or whatever, right? But not everybody is able to I mean, not everybody you can just spot them and be like, oh yeah, that person did hood rat stuff. You know what I'm saying? Bros. I just read Jason's 16 local comment, bro. He came with it, bros. He doesn't know, so he's just being truthful. He doesn't know, but potentially he's 16 locals in. He might not even know what today is. So he might be all like, bro, I'm not really sure about much right now. All I know is that 16 locals in, Los Locos kick your ass. Los Locos kick your face. Los Locos kick your grandma's image into outer space. So I don't know, bro. It's just food for thought, guys. We're out here. We're just chilling. We're all fishing, hanging out, having a good time. You know, just trying to think about life on the boat. You know, just the Rodcast, whatever that is. We catch some fish. We handle business. We talk about some things, and some things are off the table, but some things somehow found themselves on the table today that are usually not on the table. All right, guys. Somebody has a brightness on these things set way high. Way high, bro. All right, guys, it's game time. It is cold. And it's just gonna get colder as I cruise. Surprisingly, I can see a little better than I would have expected. This way I'll be able to see if they... Shout out to my home, the best buoy built. Though he might tell you a little bit late. Because we are out here looking at rainstorms. What the winter's gonna feel like. right, let's get these buoys so that we can, I mean, not buoys, bumpers so that we can. It's probably warmer in the water than it is outside the water. Winter. What is going on here? Colin, you don't have any kids, bro, but play your cards right, dog. And you know we can get you a shipment up there, dog. Get you a nice little shipment of some good old American bread. Stepchildren, bro. They might not like the hunt for Red October, but they be all like, yo, Canadian Colin is cool. Okay, guys, let me understand how the chat went today. We went from locker room mayhem to heartwarming. You know what, guys? Kids are the best. Man, bro, I love my kids and this, that, and the other. How did we get there? Also, we talked about grandmas potentially being crazy. But how? I mean, I'm telling you guys, I don't think anybody really understands what the Rodcast is. Every day the Rodcast is something different, bros. But it's unscripted. It's just the homies hanging out, just talking. Just talking and hanging out and just being all chill and discussing life. And love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. Yeah, bros. Puro thug life. What just happened here? Now we're all on thug life. This is getting real crazy, dogs. But this is the Rodcast, dudes. And this is exactly what it's intended to be. Just homies hanging out, fishing in any ways. You may have That is exactly true, guys. Oh, yeah, we even almost got me a dog. I don't know what we decided the dog was. What did we decide his name was? Was it Little Juan? It might have been Little Juan. I don't remember. I didn't see the votes. We should have put up a poll, and then you guys could have voted and be all like, Puro Little Juan. Puro Little Juan. Wash down the rods? Yo, my dude, I don't wash down the rods at all. This is freshwater player. We don't wash down our rods. But if the boat is gonna get clean, dog, it would be me. Cause my mess. I mean, so let me restate that. Sometimes the moderator just cleans stuff up, and I'm like, "What happened?" She goes, "I cleaned up all your mess," and I'll be like, "Oh, that wasn't a mess. That was where things are supposed to be." So if I don't want her to clean that up and fix it for me or whatever, then that's when I'm gonna be. I gotta be on my P's and Q's and get all this stuff done. You know what? Okay, Dead Rabbit, you asked for it, bro. Now we're gonna put out a video of him washing in those shorty shorts. Everybody can thank Dead Rabbit for that. Everybody thank Dead Rabbit for the stash coming out in shorty shorts. All right, guys, I'm going to go get the boat. You guys just chat amongst yourselves, as always. Hopefully nothing too crazy, but, you know, we will go get the truck. And we will leave you guys with the Guntersville. Oh, actually, pause it. Pause it, guys. Pause it. Pause it. I'm assuming that you guys are still here. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. We're pausing Guntersville because we have to show you guys an email that I never saw. So we're going to check out this email. Pause it. Pause it. Krill. Calling all Krills. Calling all Krills. Hello, Krill. 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 Where are you at, Krill? Krill. 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 Here we go, guys. Check this out, guys. Look at what we received. This right here is for Krill. Look at that, bros. Look right there. It's got a name tag. And look at that. There's somebody from the Rodcast crew watching. Well, it's the Rodcast, I believe. Washalo vatos. That's a Krill special right there. Krill is here! Yeah! There it is, guys. It was a success. Krill was here. And there we go. And now we will go back to the Guntersville while I go get the truck.
sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Guntersville flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, covering paths unseen. Guntersville family, the dream team. You taking it? Sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting lightning streak. Goals. Guntersville. Dope jack in it. That's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Wake up early, sun on the rise. Waves getting sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping this building. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets wiped out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville family, the dream team. You taking it? Yo, check it.
I got that right there is the end of another Rodcast, homies. Why is this wanting to keep playing?
Says real here.
Now my voice is there. All right, guys, that is the end of another Rodcast. So that is the end of another Rodcast, guys. I appreciate you guys cruising with me. Hopefully those were enough fish for Braxton to be happy with, because, you know, he came in hot. He was just like, yo, bro, throw this, do that. Can't you read the signs? Blah, blah, blah. So he came in hot, but hopefully he finally figured out that the Rodcast is not just about catching fish. That the Rodcast is about chilling, a place to go when you want to just unwind, bro, where you ain't got to worry about chaos, you ain't got to worry about real life. You just come out here and you throw some lines. So my dudes, I appreciate you guys showing up. Martin, peace out. Appreciate you showing up, my dude. Yes, Nazook, don't get all crazy. Hey, bro, there's some weird light here. Cool. But my dudes, remember, fish around, find out. Moon, hopefully you don't have a problem wearing that fish around and find out shirt. You don't get jumped into a gang or anything like that. But stay safe out there, guys. Colin, Unlimited, Krill, all you homies. Jason, 16 Locos Deep. Peace out, homie. Jonathan, later, vatos. Fish around and find out. See you guys tomorrow in the morning at some time. I don't know what time. Hopefully early in the morning.